morning and welcome along to the action at the Online Darts Live League. It is day 2 of Group A here at the Live League, and we have a really tasty competitive group. There you can see 4 players all tied on 6 points. The race to qualify straight through to finals night by winning the group is well and truly on and will be completed today.
6 more each.
Chris Gilliland, Rob Collins, who's in action in the first match today, Matt Dennant and Robert Thornton all on 6. Colin Osborne, who takes on Collins in the opener, on 4. And Lisa Ashton in action as well this week at the Live League. She got just the 1 victory yesterday. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through the action. 15 matches coming your way, starting with this match between Colin Osborne and Rob Collins. They met yesterday, of course, in the final match of the day, and Collins got the better of Colin. A 4-3 success. Colin Osborne, every time I watch him at the Live League, I just think he's probably the unluckiest player here.
Okay, first leg, it's Rob to throw first. Game on.
His performance levels often not quite match in his results, and again, case in point, yesterday he had the highest
77
overall average of the day and the second highest checkout percentage of the day, yet end of the day second bottom of the table.
40.
Rob Collins was kind of hit and miss yesterday. Really good start. If he makes that kind of start, then he'll put himself in a strong position. Average 104 in his first match, a 4-2 win against Lisa Ashton.
$85.
But then later in the day, his performance levels just disappeared, really.
180.
No problem, though, for the Man of Steel in the early part of the day once again, as he fires in a maximum
104.
in the very first leg. Chooses double top. Wonderful start for Rob Collins.
Rob Collins.
A 180 followed by a 104 checkout. Really strong stuff.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Dozen dart leg
60.
for Collins, that opener there. Did get himself embroiled in a scrap with Colin Osborne at the end of yesterday's action, but no monkey business in the opening leg.
100.
Their positions could have been reversed
58.
in the league table, but for that last leg victory for Collins.
$84. $140. $48. $180.
Well, now Osborne's turn to fire in a maximum. Number 5 for him.
85. Colin,
In
your
this
request,
group.
63. 13, yeah.
10 for tops to level up.
Game shot on the second leg. Colin Osborne.
And Osborne does level up. So a stronghold of throw for Collins in the opening leg, a stronghold in return for Osborne in the second. 1-1.
Third leg, it's Rob to throw first. 60. $140. 83. $41.
15 darts hold in response to that 12 darter from Rob Collins. As I was mentioning at the start of the show, really tight group.
45.
4 players on 6 points. Rob Collins, one of them. Colin Osborne with victory here can make that 5 on 6 points before Robert Thornton takes on Matt Dennant when it will all change in the next match. Lisa Ashton will get her campaign underway today against Chris Gilliland of Northern Ireland. And just a reminder, I'm sure those of you who have been watching the live league for a while now will be well aware but the winner of Group A progresses straight through to finals night on Saturday and will have the chance to fight it out for that £2,000 weekly winners check.
83.
Second and third place drop into Group B with 3 incoming players and 3 places up for grabs at finals night, and fourth, fifth and sixth playing Group C, which is the same time tomorrow and Friday. So Osborne to break. Oh, nicely done.
Leg. Colin Osborne.
Osborne steals a march in this match with a fantastic 103 checkout. Ended on double top.
Fourth leg, it's Colin to throw first.
And he's now on top.
Game on.
The Collins leg is Collins.
180.
And look at him go. The wizard. Landing 3 ones into that magical treble 20. That is where the magic is. It's where he made it happen before last year when he produced the perfect leg. Are we going to see the first 9 darter at the Live League of 2022 this week? With the players in this group in particular,
41.
Would not be surprised.
$85. 60. Colin, you require 136.
Just looks like Colin Osborne has knocked the stuffing out of Rob Collins a little bit here. After a strong start.
61 left.
Collins has not responded to being broken.
100.
Long way behind here. As Osborne tees up. Double 18 for his return. Really strong standard this.
81. Colin, you require 36.
Just had back-to-back 15 darters.
Game show on the fourth leg. Colin
now he
Osborne.
lands a 13 darter to open up a 3-1 lead in this match. Really good stuff from Colin Osborne, who's now just 1 leg away from an opening win.
Fifth leg, it's Rob to throw first.
Not a single
60
leg in this match so far has taken more than 5 visits for either player. 12 darter for Rob Collins to win the first leg, and then 15, 15, 13 for Osborne. All amounting to an average of around 100. for the Wizard.
140.
Really has found his range in the scoring stakes.
100.
We haven't seen a dart miss at double in this match yet either. What a start to Wednesday's action here at the Live League. This just game 1 of 15.
70. $135.
Even Rob Collins is looking on like an impressed spectator, admiring the ace ability of Osborne.
57. Colin, you require 126.
So this for the match. Another. The bull if he fancies it.
86.
Didn't fancy it. Just lays up to make it back-to-back 13 dart legs to close this match out. This has been a sublime spell from the Wizard.
94. Colin, you require 40.
First dart missed at the outer ring. Followed swiftly by the second.
No score.
And the third. And maybe...
Robbie require 80.
The door is open. As Collins takes aim at double 10.
60.
Well, it came out of double 15 anyway. He was off
Colin,
the
you
mark
require
there.
40. Game shot on the match. Colin Osborne.
Could have been so much prettier for Colin Osborne had he just hit that double in the previous visit, but his average drops just below 100, 98.34. But make no mistake, that was a fantastic performance from Osborne, who reeled off 4 straight legs to get revenge on Rob Collins for his defeat yesterday and to join 4 other players on 6 points in Group A. We might have to get the abacus out today to see who's going to take what place, but the match between Robert Thornton and Matthew Dennant coming next will make things a little clearer. to game 2 then in this fiercely contested Group A this week. And we'll see either Matty Dennant or Robert Thornton go top of the pile. 5 players all tied on 6 points after Colin Osborne defeated Rob Collins in that opener. Lisa Ashton currently cut adrift at the bottom of the table ahead of her match with Chris Gilliland next. But before that, it is Thornton against Dennant for the right to sit at the top of the table. And Robert Thornton, the newly crowned World Seniors champion, I won't be too happy with his form yesterday, but it did get better as the day went on, culminating in a closing victory over the 3 times Challenge Tour winner Matty Dennant.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
And that was a 4-2 success for
40.
The Scotsman. The big reason why Dennant amassed his 6 points yesterday was his 180 hitting. Way out in front. Hit twice as many
60.
maximums as anybody else. Matty Dennant, 12. Over the course of the day.
42. $59. $125.
Robert's victory actually tied up their career head-to-head at 5 wins apiece. 3 apiece at the Live League and
97.
2 apiece in PDC darts.
$60.
Bearing in mind that the big difference in their
140.
status really in the darts world, Dennant has really proven to be a thorn in the side
46.
of the thorn.
Now you require 145. $59. $100. Now you require 86.
So for an early breaker throw, the perfect dart for the perfect start. 88.
70.
Can't be found.
Well,
And now Robert Thornton
88.
has a similar equation in front of him. It's 18s. And now the bullseye.
63.
Just the wrong side of the ring.
Now you require 16.
Just the wrong side of the wire.
Team shown the
Right
first
side
leg.
for Matt Dennant,
Matt Dennant.
who takes the first leg and bags the break at the first opportunity. He leads Robert Thornton by a leg to nil.
Second leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on.
Dennant yesterday opened his campaign with a 4-2 success over Colin Osborne.
40.
He was then beaten by Lisa Ashton, who again suffered some misfortune, particularly in her match against Robert Thornton later in the day. Actually, she lost 120 points on the floor in a deciding leg,
81.
which the Thorn went on to win. Dennant
140.
enjoyed further victories over Chris Gilliland and Rob Collins before losing out to Thornton in his last match of the day.
58.
Thornton himself had a slow start, beaten by Osborne 4-1, beaten by Gilliland 4-1, but then he picked up the pace
60.
and turned his day around completely with a hat-trick of victories. The aforementioned ones against Dennant and Ashton, and then another last leg
43.
decided win against Rob Collins.
$180.
So it starts. The first maximum for Matty today.
59.
Taking his tally
And you require 81.
for the tournament to 13.
Game shown
And
the
he goes
second
out
leg. Matt Dennant.
in 14 darts. A really nice clean-up of 81. Dennant doubles his lead. Thornton is looking like making a similar stuttering start
Robert to throw first.
to that which
Game
he
on.
did 24 hours ago. 2-0 to Dennant.
95.
He's one of the great players of the game, Robert Thornton. His record not to be sniffed and sneered at. World Master, UK Open winner, World Grand Prix winner, and now, of course, the World
57.
Seniors champion. Even Wordle played tribute to the great man yesterday.
$26.
He's facing a bit of a conundrum here, isn't he,
85.
Robert Thornton? He just can't understand why he can't get going.
100.
And he will be disappointed. I actually caught a word with him last night, and he said during that World Seniors tournament that he
93.
never ever entertained the thought that he might not win the tournament. He just knew. That weekend he was on it, and it was his, and it proved to be right.
140.
But he's not getting it right so far here. We will see more of him, whatever happens, of course. How he would like to top the table and put his feet up for a couple of days. Maybe this is the start of a comeback. Double 10.
120.
Well, not a bad effort.
Require 130.
But if Dennant can complete the 130, then it could be as good as gone for Thornton.
90. Robert, you require 20.
He couldn't. He could tee up tops to try and hoist Thornton by his own
Game
petard,
shot
but he
the
won't
third
get the
leg.
opportunity.
Robert Thornton.
As the Thorn keeps himself in contention in this match. Had to be perfectly pitched, and was. And he halves the deficit.
It's Matt to throw first. Game on. 97. 135. 59.
Well, this is better. All of a sudden, Robert Thornton has found his range. Line and length.
180.
Really will be kicking himself that he's not on a 9 dart here, because the third dart in the first visit
100.
deflected into the treble 5. We might have been about to witness something rather special.
130.
But he's right back in this match, and if he takes out the 56, he'll be effectively in control of the match.
100. Robert, you record 56.
16 tops. He never misses tops. Never.
Game show on the fourth leg. Robert Thornton.
Robert Thornton ties up the match at 2 apiece with a fabulous 11 dart leg.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Completed on his favourite double. Can the barrage continue if he carries on playing like this?
34.
Sorry, Matt, but that's that.
93.
A reminder, the 4-time world champion Lisa Ashton in action next against Northern Ireland's Chris Gilliland, a recent semi-finalist on the Challenge Tour.
180.
Thornton maxes up again. He's 7th
81.
of the week.
57. 96. Robbie Rick 130.
Treble 18.
58.
The target with the final dart.
$40. Robbie requires 72.
Double top again.
52.
This time he does miss. But Dennant is too far back to do anything about it.
59. Robbie required 20. Game show on the
And in
fifth
goes
leg.
double 10
Robert
instead,
Thornton.
and Robert Thornton has rescued himself in this match. He turns a 2-leg deficit into a 3-2 lead and is one away from the win.
Sixth leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on.
A win that would see Robert Thornton move to the top of the Group A table. Be feeling a lot better than he was around 11 o'clock yesterday when he'd lost
100.
his first couple of matches.
$45. 60. 100. 134. 140. 140. 123.
So to keep it alive and force a last leg shootout. Great darts. Double 4.
Game show on the sixth
Dennant
leg.
delivers
Matt Dennant.
and takes us the distance. 67 out for a 15 dart hold.
Seventh and final leg is Robert to throw first.
Is Robert Thornton's hard work in
43.
digging himself out of a hole, both in the group and in this match, going to be undone here. Only 43 for starters.
59.
A let off. And he's back. Oh, he'll be
85.
disappointed after that first start. Wanted to work his way across the bed there. And Matt Dennant
125.
has taken a slender advantage in this deciding leg. Has to switch.
59.
Just not happening. A little bit of tension. Some darting duress when it comes to the crunch.
93. 41.
Well, Robert Thornton cannot believe this. A superb surge from 2-0 behind to get ahead in the match, and all of a sudden rolls out the red carpet
91.
for Dennant to canter to victory in the deciding leg. Just not happening at all for Robert Thornton.
81.
Been a complete
Mate,
capitulation at the end of this
133.
match, and Dennant has 6 darts from 133.
$40.
Still a chance. There's always a chance.
95. Mate, you require 93.
Bullseye for starters. No, he's gone for treble 19. He's gone aggressive.
Game
And it's
shot on the
proved
match.
to
Matt
be
Dennant.
the right choice. And Matt Dennant, having lost 3 legs on the spin, having surrendered a 2-leg lead, takes advantage of Thornton's frailties in the deciding leg and wins the match 4-3. That means that he goes to the top of the Group A table. It is going to be a hard-fought battle today between the 6 players in action, and Matt Dennant has just won a hard-fought battle against Robert Thornton. Coming next, it's Chris Gilliland against a 4-time Women's World Champion Lisa Ashton. Stay tuned.
More each.
So the Group A table starting to take shape here at the Live League, and Matt Dennant now in pole position to qualify for finals night as the winner of it. But there are plenty of players in the chasing pack trying to stop him, and 2 of them are about to take to the Oki now. Chris Gilliland of Northern Ireland, a recent semi-finalist on the Challenge Tour, takes on the 4 times world champion Lisa Ashton. Lancashire Rose from Bolton up against the boy from Ballyclare. One of the players on 6 points.
Okay, first leg, it's Lisa to throw first.
He can join Dennant
Game
on 8 with victory here. I think Lisa Ashton deserves a little bit more than the 2 points that she got yesterday. The victory actually came against the table-topping Dennant.
100.
She was whitewashed by Gilliland when they met yesterday. One of the matches where you can safely say
100.
the result went the right way.
$180.
And Gilliland is determined to make it go his way again, a maximum in the opening leg.
140. 140. 100. Croatia require 81.
So the bull.
56. Lacey require 101.
Ashton took out 121 in a very first leg yesterday. Now looking at 101 for a three-figure finish to start today.
Game shot in the first
and
leg.
she completes it.
Lisa Ashton.
Ashton at it from the off. Another 100-plus checkout to get things started, and she needed that. Gilliland had just missed a dart at the bullseye to break.
To throw first.
But Ashton has the advantage.
$41. 60. 100. 100. 180.
180 to leave, 180, second of the match, 7th of the week.
100.
'Certainly a player we're learning more and more about, Chris
100.
Gilliland. Came through the amateur darts qualifiers last year as Ashton fires in her first max of the morning. So the bull again. This time he finds it. Missed the dart at that target in the opening leg, but bedded the bullseye to win leg 2 in answer to Ashton's max.
So that gets Lisa to throw first. Game on.
One apiece. And as I was saying, the man from Northern Ireland, yeah, he burst through really on the live league
60.
after qualifying through the amateur darts qualifiers. The man who lives in Ballyclare in Northern Ireland, born in Belfast, where of course we witnessed a
81.
magical darting evening in the Premier League last week.
60.
History made, of course, with the world #1 Gerwyn Price producing perfection
100.
with a brace of 9 darters. Why have just one 9 darter when
140.
you can get 2 for the same price? And that's what happened in Belfast, in Northern Ireland, the home of this man. See the names on his sleeves
36.
there. Little shout outs to his family. It is a little bit of a trend in darts.
41.
his fiancée Natasha and children, Ellie, Logan and Morgan. I'm sure they'll be watching back in Ballyclare.
44.
Where his day job is working in furniture removals, but he's certainly become part of the furniture here at the Live League.
140.
In contrast, Lisa Ashton making her debut this week. Of course, she's been
100.
busy with bigger things the last couple of years.
She requires 60.
After the history-making Pro Tour campaign. She's looking at tops here to regain the lead.
40. Christian require 140.
Would usually be coming back with an opponent on such a sizable outshot. But she might not be. Now, does he go tops now? That looks a little bit tricky, and he does do. Can't quite pull it off.
Lisa required 20.
Double 10. I'll just have to throw that dart again, doesn't she? The right width.
No score.
Just a bouncing off the
Christian
barrel, but
20.
not managed. And now Chris Gilliland can look to land the target. But Ashton has just missed.
Game shot on the
And
third
does.
leg. Chris Gilliland.
And leads. Chris Gilliland on top now against Lisa Ashton, who was whitewashed by Gilliland yesterday. That won't happen today.
Fourth leg, it's Chris to throw
She's
first.
missed the opportunity
Game on.
to stay in control of this match. And now Chris Gilliland will hope to disappear into the distance.
100. $140. $140. 60. $180.
Well, that is 3 that he's racked up now in this match.
140. Christian require 81.
And that one helps him down to an 81 finish.
$69. Lazy require 161.
Ashton on a big finish after 9 darts.
$137. Christian require 12.
Excellent setup shot. Is she going to get a go at it? She might well. Double 3.
6. Lacey required
Well,
24.
he was on an 11 darter in that leg, but that's 5 darts missed at the outer ring for the Ginger
Aims
Ninja.
on the fourth leg.
And Lisa Ashton does not make the same mistake and restores the advantage in this match effectively. 2-2, but she has a darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on. $60. $85. $100. $100. $121. 95. 140.
Ashton has the advantage, as I mentioned, and she's worked her way down to a more than makeable finish here. She'll take on Robert Thornton in her next
32.
match. Around
Lisa, you require 80.
5 to 11. 2 more games before then. Bit of a rush of
40.
blood there from Lisa. Just trying to stay away from that dart, but it's not a bad time for that to happen. She's coming back with 3 at a double, whatever happens here.
137.
Just overdid it a little bit.
Lisa, you require 40.
But no dramas.
Game
No dramas at all. Lisa Ashton leads for the first time since the first leg in this match and is now 1 leg away from doubling her points tally in Group A.
Safe leg, it's Chris to throw first.
And Matt Dennant coming up next against Rob Collins. Collins, who lost his first match, Dennant, who won his, and then Colin Osborne will face
100.
Gilliland as he looks to carry on his march up the table.
96.
Ashton returns for that meeting with Thornton around 5 to 11.
$83. 100. 125. 47.
It is looking likely that, in a complete contrast to the match yesterday, this one's going to go to a deciding leg.
55. 58. Chris, you require 138. 80.
We have seen Gilliland miss 8 darts at double. Ashton will be determined to apply pressure here, and she does that with the ton 40. 5 of those missed darts were in 1 leg. And he's missed 2 here, so Lisa Ashton now has the opportunity to get the job done. Plenty of room. Double 10 open bed.
50.
But she can't find it.
Chris, you require 20.
It has to hope for another 5 darts missed, having missed 2 already. Make it 3. Make it 4.
10.
And double 5 makes it 5.
You require
13
10.
darts missed. A double for Gilliland in this match, and Lisa Ashton wants double 1 to make him pay.
Chris, you require 10.
But it is a quartet of mismatched darts for
Gilliland.
Lisa Ashton as well, and Gilliland finds a double to force a decider. Bit of a scrappy end to that leg, but Gilliland will take it. Ashton, though, has the darts
final against Lisa to
in
throw
the 7th
game on
and deciding leg.
60. 100. 60. $140. $180.
Absolutely sublime timing there from Lisa Ashton, who was in danger of being cut adrift on her own darts in the decider. But a second maximum could not have come
30.
at a better time. And look at the effect. A forced error, you might say, for Chris Gilliland. And now Lisa Ashton
60.
is back in charge.
$55.
Gilliland not
You
thinking,
require
could have
141.
tried to utilise the middle of the board to ensure he left a finish there. Maybe feeling a little bit flawed by that maximum.
65.
Sensible stuff by Ashton. She doesn't have to go for the ball now at the end of this next visit. She's going to have to take it out because Gilliland has perfectly teed up tops.
Lisa requires 76.
So for the match, having already missed 4 darts to win it, Lisa Ashton gets 2 more.
Game
and
shot
only
and
needs
the
one.
match. Lisa Ashton.
And Lisa Ashton finally gets another win under her belt. She defeats Chris Gilliland and takes her points tally to 4, doubling it after just the 1 victory yesterday. And it keeps this group very, very interesting indeed. Missed doubles, really, the problem for Gilliland in that one. In 2 separate legs, he missed 5 darts at double. And Lisa Ashton took full advantage and got the job done. She picks up the points, as I mentioned, doubles her tally. And Matt Dennant at the top of the table takes on Rob Collins next. Stay with us. Things are getting really interesting here at the Live League. Group A is so close, particularly after Lisa Ashton just got that win over Chris Gilliland. She moves on to 4 points. Gilliland stays on 6 with everybody else, apart from Matty Dennant, who is top of the table on 8. He can be joined on that amount by Rob Collins if the Man of Steel can get the better of Dennant here. The 30-year-old from Walsall. There you see, top of the league. 2 points ahead, though, of 5th place Robert Thornton. And just 4 points ahead of 6th place Lisa Ashton, who go head-to-head in a couple of games' time.
First, Matt to throw first. Game on. 86. 96. 100. 180.
Strong start from Rob Collins. There was
140.
beaten convincingly by Matt Dennant yesterday, 4-2.
140.
In one of his really off performances, Collins had a couple of games where he averaged in the mid-70s.
58. Robbie Roquois, 85.
That was one of them. The other he actually had match darts in against Robert Thornton. I'm not sure what is going through his head here. 85, he's 20 bull, Rob.
43. Matt Roquois, 170.
Checked and checked and checked again, but couldn't check out.
57.
Knock and
Robbie
Matty
Roquois,
Dennant.
42. 22. Matt Roquois, 60.
Big missed opportunity this if Dennant goes out.
Game shown
Which
the
he
first
does, and
leg.
Rob Collins will
Matt
be
Dennant.
kicking himself because he had a big chance to break there. But Dennant makes him pay for missed starts at double. 1-0 to the league leader.
Second leg is Rob to throw first. $125.
3 darts missed at double, including the one at bullseye there for Rob Collins.
$96. 140. 100. 44. 128.
Having found the 2 treble 18s, needed the treble to leave a finish, so Collins will be down to a checkout
46.
first, but it is a stutter again. And he is being punished here.
137. Robbie Roquois, 146.
Dennant poised to double his lead. When he comes back, and he might be extending his lead
105.
at the
Matt
top of the
Roquois,
table.
40.
It'll be daylight and delight for Dennant. Double 10.
Game shown the second leg.
And he'll be delighted
Matt
with
Dennant.
that as he goes into a 2-0 lead. It is now 2 legs away from 2 more points. That would really put some distance between him and the chasing pack in the race
So look, it's Matt to throw first.
to reach finals night.
Game on. 140. 140. 99. 140. 133.
Dennant bossing this now, and Collins will be feeling the frustration having missed those 3 darts to take the opening leg,
140.
and having stuttered
129.
when closing in on a finish in the second leg. But he's in a good position here.
89. Robbie require 81.
His destiny in his own hands. And 2 more darts at double. And he needs both. And he misses both.
69.
And it's becoming a
require 40.
sorry story for Rob Collins.
Game shot on the third leg.
And a
Matt
familiar
Dennant.
story as Matt Dennant makes him pay once again. Double top hits. And 3-0 now the lead for Dennant. 1 away from another win.
Full flick to Rob to throw first. Game on.
He lost his second match of yesterday. Dennant hasn't lost since.
60.
This would be a 5th consecutive win.
$59.
He's on course as well to post his best average so far this week.
$140. 81.
And perhaps even his best average so far in the live league. If he can get in 3 figures, that's likely, because his highest ever average in the live league is 100.03.
120.
In his first match today, he actually broke the 100 game barrier. Matt Dennant celebrated with a
100.
4-3 success over Robert Thornton, who himself will play his 180th live league game this week.
137.
Collins in a good position again. 5 darts missed at double already in this match.
100. Robbie required
Could
44.
have easily been in front after 3 legs. Finds himself a massive margin behind. But he does find a double.
On the 4th leg.
He avoids the
Rob
whitewash.
Collins.
He gets a foothold in this match. Or is it the start of something bigger? Owen Binks, the referee.
5th leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on.
A fine young man doing a fine job, despite what his colleagues say backstage.
97. $43.
Well, Robert Thornton and Lisa Ashton coming up in a couple of games' time. Both of them played at the World Seniors Darts Championship. And I do have a little bit of
140.
breaking news for you regarding the seniors. An extra day has been added to the World Seniors Match Play. So that will take place at the Bonus Arena in Hull from the 1st to the 3rd of July.
180.
But I'm sure we'll see plenty of those. And it will feature Robert Thornton,
60.
the Seniors World Champion. It'll feature Phil Taylor, the 16-time World Champion. Former World Match Play Champions Peter Everson, Larry Butler will be in action as well, along with
58.
former World Champions Martin Adams, John Park, Keith Della, John Lowe, Bob Anderson, and Lisa Ashton, who's here at the Live League this week.
140.
Invitations also accepted by Peter Manley, Terry
180.
Jenkins,
64.
etc. More on that later on. But here Dennant is looking to finish the job on double 16.
48. Robbie required 40.
Collins hoping to stay in it. Decent guide. Oh, can't use it. Last chance.
20.
Can't take it. And Matt Dennant on the cusp
That you require
of
60.
a healthy lead, the top of the table.
Game shot and the match.
And that's exactly
Dennant.
what he's managed to achieve. A 4-1 success for the Scholar. A 95 average in the end, defying the average of 101.92 from his opponent. But missed doubles cost Collins hugely in that one. 8 of them in the match. Could have easily been leading after 3 legs. But Matt Dennant did the business on the outer ring, and in doing so put himself 4 points clear and firmly in pole position to reach finals night on Saturday. Colin Osborne against Chris Gilliland heading up the chasing pack. They're coming next. On we go then, game 5 coming up for you of the 15 matches we are bringing to you live here at the Online Darts Live League today. And it is Colin Osborne, the Wizard, against Chris Gilliland as they look to close the gap on the league leader, Matt Dennant, the Middlesbrough man. Osborne nicknamed the Wizard, winner of 7 PDC titles against a recent semi-finalist on the Challenge Tour, the emerging Northern Irish ace that is Chris Gilliland. pair of them have 6 points, 4 adrift of the standout leader Matt Dennant, whose victory over Rob Collins moved him on to 10. One of them will
first leg, it's Colin to throw first.
put
Game
themselves
on.
in the picture. Both of them still have to play Matt Dennant, so certainly not over by a long shot in that race yet. In fact, Osborne's match against Dennant is the last one of the session. Just wonder if it'll come down to that. The reward, of course, is a direct route to finals night and 2 days off in between. The rest of the players will return to battle it out on Thursday and Friday, where we serve up
100
double sessions of arrows action and are joined by 6 more players. Jamie Durrant, Jim McEwen, Kurt Parry, Jamie Kelly, Josh Richardson and Lee Evans all joining the action tomorrow in groups B and C.
100.
Hope you are enjoying the action. Do get involved. Let us know how you think it's going to pan out today. You can tweet us at Darts Live League. Tweet me if you like at Chris Murphy 180.
133. $62. Chris, you require 133. $59.
Gilliland losing out to Lisa Ashton in his first match of the day. Colin Osborne enjoyed a convincing 4-1 victory over Rob Collins.
147. Chris, you require 74.
That wasn't the intended target with the last start, but he won't mind it too much as he hopes to see Gilliland miss here. Completely open bed. His darts do not stand up
54.
and block the double top like the majority of players.
47.
Osborne has choices here. 15 for double 16 or 7 for tops. Chooses a latter.
Game shown the first
and
leg.
Pins it.
Colin Osborne.
Been really good stuff from Colin Osborne so far, and he carries on where he left off in the first match to take a 1-0 lead.
Second leg is Chris to throw first.
There's 4 out of 7 on the doubles there. Average 98.34. In fact, he missed all of those darts at double, all 3 of them in the last leg, which he went on to win.
66.
Had he not done that, he'd have had a perfect record and would have had an average in excess of 100.
$140. $140. $140.
And when he plays Robert Thornton a little later, Colin Osborne will play his 200th game in the Live League. It's been good to see him playing well. I did expect more from him at Q School. Thought that he would be a real runner there. Having seen what he was producing here at the Live League last year. What a great time to be a darts player. Plenty to play in, plenty to play for. And plenty of talent on show as well.
174. Colin,
An exhibit
81.
of excellence there from Chris Gilliland. But will it matter? Oh, Osborne. Well, criminal really from Colin. All he needed was a big fat 12 to get a dart at the bull.
41. Chris, you require 40. Game showing the second leg.
The leg goes away of Gilliland instead, who pins tops to level up the match. Osborne Left kicking himself after missing the big number. Gilliland stepping forward and punishing.
Third leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
13 dart leg that for Chris Gilliland. Osborne should have had a dart to break.
60. $100.
When they met yesterday, Gilliland was
100.
comfortable victor, won by a 3-leg margin. Neither player achieved the standard that they're threatening to produce here, or are producing, have produced in the first couple of legs. $180. There wasn't a single maximum in their meeting yesterday.
180.
Well, they've both put that right.
Colin, you reckon 161.
Big deep breath from Colin Osborne. He fancies it. He thinks he needs it. He wants it. But he's not going to get it.
97. Chris, you reckon 121.
So 1-2-1. For Gilliland, treble 17 now. And the ball. That's the ball.
The third leg.
And Chris Gilliland completes a fabulous combination checkout on the bullseye. And Colin Osborne, when he stepped back, didn't he, for that 1-6-1, he felt that Gilliland was going to hit that 1-2-1. And he was proved right. And Gilliland is on fire here. Follows up the 13 darter with a dozen dart breaker throw.
95.
All amounts to an average up at 110 for the boy from Ballyclare. We have seen such stratospheric
95
figures from him in the past. A best average of 109.81. Produced last year at the Live League.
42. $47. $100.
But it is a really tasty tungsten tussle, this one. Shortened format
36.
this year in Group A. It's just the 2 days of action. 10 games each rather than the 15 that they had throughout 2021. So you're getting to the stage where if you want that top spot, you need to be in touch now. And this will feel like a
58.
big match for the pair of them. The winner of it stays on the coattails of Matty Dennant at the top of the table. 2 points adrift. The loser remains 4 points away from that top spot and really need to be perfect and hope for mistakes from Dennant if they're going to turn things around.
65. $60. Chris, you require 141.
Treble 19. Gilliland is just starting to pull away
85.
now. Osborne seems to have been affected by the mini surge. 25 darts to win 2 legs for Gilliland.
45. Chris record 56.
Not going to be as good a leg, this one. In terms of darts used,
36.
Gilliland will see it as a good leg as long as it is chalked next to his name. They all count the same.
100. Chris record 20. Game show on the 4 flag.
And in
Chris
goes the double
Gilliland.
10, and Gilliland now really in control of this match. One away from the win that will see him move into second place outright in the Group A table, which
Fifth
is
leg,
starting to
it's
take
to
shape.
throw first. Game on.
Dennant on 10, Gilliland would be on 8, Osborne would remain on 6, along with Collins and Thornton, with Lisa Ashton
81.
on 4, ahead of her game with Thornton. That's coming up right after this one.
$40. $59. $60. $100. $100. $127.
I maybe overthought that a little bit. Colin Osborne. You could understand the thinking going for the bullseye, but
140.
just didn't seem to be natural for him. Plenty of time on his side. Treble 17 for tops.
62. Christian require 100.
And he will be back unless Gilliland can clean up the most difficult finish on the dartboard, and he can't.
137. Colin, you require 32.
So Osborne to keep his hopes alive. Double 16.
Game on the 5th leg.
No problem.
Colin Osborne.
No trouble for the wizard, who hasn't missed a dart at the outer ring yet. Should have had a dart at the bull earlier on that could have stopped the charge from his opponent. But he's still fighting, still in it. 3-2.
6th leg, it's Chris to throw first.
Gilliland, though, has the darts in this leg. However, Colin Osborne, when he looks up,
40.
will be very, very encouraged. If he breaks here, he'll have the darts in the decider, and all of a sudden he will be in pole position to go into second place in the table.
100.
All about that top spot and the route to finals night, where 6 players will battle it out to reach Champions Week next week.
44.
£6,000 on offer for the winner. Josh Payne, Mike Gillett and Robert Owen, the weekly winners. They're all already there, along with runners-up Chaz Barstow, Scott Baker and Paul Hogan.
135.
Third place playoff winners Andy Jenkins, Thibaut Tricol and Daryl Pilgrim. And yes, I am well aware that Tricol and Baker are in
41.
the Champions Week group next week. I am baking up puns, I promise.
96. $100.
What can Colin conjure up here?
170.
Well, He takes a decision away from himself whether he would have had to go for the bullseye or not, but now he may only end up leaving
44.
I was going to say 130, but went for the treble 19, hit the treble 7, and it's 126.
135.
Maybe a way back
126.
in this leg. Osborne looking to put another there. That will do. He wants the bull.
101.
But he can't get it.
Chris require 141.
And once again, Gilliland on a big finish for the match. This one beyond him as well.
41. Colin, you require 25.
Well, another step back there from Colin Osborne. Not sure what all that was about. Did have a little glance in the direction of his opponent.
Game
he hits
shoulder
double
6
four.
flag.
Whatever
Colin
stopped
Osborne.
him in his tracks didn't stop him hitting the double and winning the leg. And now Colin Osborne will throw to take the 2 points by winning the decider to move within
Seventh
2
and final leg, it's
of the
Colin
league
to throw
leader,
first.
Matty Dennant. An excellent
Game on.
rescue act here from Colin Osborne, who trailed this match by 3 legs to 1.
Seven.
And he's wasted it. He's wasted the advantage. Only scoring 7
85.
with his opening visit, and now needing a huge visit to get himself back in control.
140. $121. $95. $140.
Well, just stopping himself this time. May come downstairs. 120 off leaves 139.
141.
Little chuckle.
Should require 155.
Still better than 119. A tricky finish. Not as tricky as 155, mind. Proves too tricky for Chris Gilliland.
99. Colin, you require 118.
Oh, now it is very, very tricky. Bad place for the first dart to go.
58. Chris, you require 56.
Chris Gilliland will get the chance to win the match. On double top. A real battle
Down the match. Chris
is won by
Gilliland.
Chris Gilliland in the end. He takes it in 7 legs. Bedding double top to get the better of Colin Osborne and to move within 2 points of Matty Dennant at the top of the table. There is the story of the match in stats. A 1-2-1 checkout, the highlight. 4 out of 7 on the doubles for Gilliland. Decent finishing for both players, but real missed opportunity for Colin Osborne when he kicked off that last leg on throw with a score of just 7, allowing Chris Gilliland to get to a double first and to take the opportunity. A 4-3 win to Gilliland. Coming next, it is a clash of legends when Lisa Ashton meets Robert Thornton. Welcome back. And I was saying earlier what a time to be a darts player, and we are seeing the opportunities for the senior stars of the sport in 2022. The first ever World Seniors champion was Robert Thornton, and he's in action now against Lisa Ashton, who also played at the Circus Tavern in the inaugural event. And we've had some breaking news that just alerted you to in the last match about the seniors, which I'll come on to in a moment. But Gilliland beating Colin Osborne to put himself in the picture at the top of the table. A win for Thornton would see him also move on to 8, but Lisa Ashton could put herself in the picture with a victory over the Thorn, who's at it from the off.
140.
Yes.
131.
Not quite. But yeah, the breaking news, the World Seniors match play, which takes place in early July at the Bonus Arena in Hull, which will feature both of these players. It'll be a 3-day event. If you live in Hull, you want to see the senior stars of the sport, the likes of Taylor, Thornton, Ashton, John Lowe, Bob Anderson, John Part, the list goes on. Head to the Bonus Arena website, bonusarenahull.com.
28.
You can secure tickets for the World Seniors match play. Still on for the Thorn.
85.
Will he clean up at the seniors this year? There's also, of course, a visit to Lakeside for the Masters.
140.
Sure, Thornton will be favourite to win
20.
that.
Game show on
At
the
the end of
first
May.
leg, Robert Thornton.
Certainly favourite to win this, and he takes the first leg on double 10. The Scotsman making a stellar start to this one. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Lisa to throw first.
13 dart leg for the Thorn. On throw, the winner of one of the Champions
60.
Weeks last year as well. He beat Connor Scutt in the final of Phase 5. Scutt, of course, going on to secure a tour card.
100. 60.
When this
60.
pair went head-to-head yesterday, it did go the way of Thornton, but he won in a last-leg decider, and Lisa Ashton suffered some really rotten luck
58.
in that last leg. 2 darts in the treble 20, followed by a third, only for 2 of the 3 darts that were in it to fall out.
100.
Robert Thornton took advantage and went on to win the match between the Rose and the Thorn.
$91. 140. Robert, you require 100.
A good visit from Ashton, putting pressure on Thornton here. And the pressure is telling.
40. Lisa, you require 83.
Treble 17. 16. Gets the treble for a dart at double 9.
74. Robert, you require 110.
May stay there. Couldn't find it.
94.
There'll be 1 for double 4 for Lisa Ashton, and I can give you a killer stat here. Lisa Ashton has never missed a dart at double 4 in the live league. Oh, all right.
Game shot
Double 2 will do.
Leg. Lisa Ashton.
1-1. Ashton squares it up, pegging double 2 to hold her throw. 1-1.
So look, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
I was being a little bit facetious there. Ashton had only thrown 1 dart at double 4 in the live league before that one.
41. 135.
The snarling Scotsman opening up a healthy lead in leg 3.
180.
Lisa Ashton responding.
180.
Robert responding. They're all at it.
$100. Robert, you require 105.
Well, 90 remaining.
49.
You won't mind that. 16 for tops when he comes back. Shouldn't be a problem for Robert Thornton. A finish
140.
that would actually match
Robert, you require 56.
his highest of the day.
36.
It is a problem. And Lisa Ashton could pose an even bigger problem here.
Yes, you require 40.
If she can land the double that is usually Thornton's best friend, she can't do that. Can she find a friend in double 10?
Game
She
shot in
can.
the third leg. Lisa Ashton.
It's a breaker throw for Lisa Ashton, who takes control of this tie. Ashton lost in the last leg decider to Thornton yesterday, but now she has the opportunity
Fourth leg, it's Lisa
to make
to
sure
throw
it doesn't
first.
even get that
Game
far.
on.
They really have had some fantastic battles, this pair. Only the third meeting
100.
between them. It was 6-4 to Thornton the first time they met. That was on the PDC Pro Tour. And as I mentioned, 4-3 when they played yesterday.
100. 43. 123. 140. 140.
And can Ashton make the most of her advantage?
138. Robbie, 138.
Great visit. Having broken, she'll be determined to hold on to open up a two-leg lead.
98.
Going to have to take out 80 to
Lisa,
do
you
it,
require 80.
because we know that 40 is Thornton's forte. That's now what Ashton requires,
60. Robbie, you require 40.
but it isn't found. And
Game
it is
shot on
by the
fourth
Thorn,
leg.
who
Robert
breaks
Thornton.
back and takes back control effectively. He levels up on his favourite double, squaring up the tie at 2 legs apiece, and he has the darts
Fifth
in leg
leg,
5.
it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $180.
Well, that's the third max of this match for Robert Thornton, who has taken his
60.
tally for the day to 5, matching the tally that he got all day yesterday. That says a story in itself, doesn't it?
60.
Averaging in 3 figures here, the Thorn. About 15 points better than Ashton in this one, who has run into some excellent performances at
134.
times in the last couple of days.
$54.
Spoke about opportunities in the seniors. Lisa
59.
Ashton probably got more opportunities than anybody right now without a tour card, because not only can she play in the seniors, the
97.
live league, the challenge tour, but there's a women's series as well, extended this year to 12 events, and the small matter
60.
of the
Robbie,
first ever
require
women's world
110.
match play in Blackpool in July.
Game
Robert
on the
Thornton
fifth leg.
is on
Robert
course to
Thornton.
win this match by playing good darts. 110 checkout once again. He pins double top.
Sixth leg, it's Lisa to throw first.
And he has the lead.
Game on. 140.
And he's one leg away from moving onto 8 points alongside Chris Gilliland, just 2 behind the league leader,
1.
Matt Dennant, who faces Gilliland next. Can Gilliland do himself and everybody else a favour and just peg Dennant back?
180.
As Ashton pegs her second maximum of this tie. A 4th of the day, a 10th of the week. But once again, Robert Thornton responds in kind. That's 4 in this match.
100.
Oh, he's on it. He wants it done now. We'll have to rely on Ashton not going out
100.
on
Lisa
81.
require 81. $69.
Right, Robert.
Robert, you require 140.
Treble 20. Tops, do it. Oh, surely he'll stay there now. It was an excellent guide, wasn't it?
100. Lisa required 12.
It's an excellent setup in the end, but Lisa Ashton has a chance to force a last leg shootout against Robert Thornton for the second day on the spin.
Game show on
And
the
that's
sixth
exactly
leg.
what she does.
Lisa Ashton.
She finds double 6 and she forces a decider. Thornton has the darts this time. But can Lisa Ashton do what he did to her yesterday and break and win the match? Thornton averaging 102.
140.
And that's rising. 15 points better off than Ashton, although that will change now.
125.
It's a wild last dart.
$91. 41. 60. 140.
She's still there or thereabouts. Does not want to see any trebles here from Robert Thornton. Certainly doesn't want to see more than one.
140.
Thornton knows that was a big visit. He will get at least one dart for the match when he comes back. Lisa Ashton, though, is going to
171. Robert,
apply maximum pressure. It is just one dart and it's tricky to navigate. And Thornton
50.
can't find a way. And Ashton
Lisa requires 24.
double 12. Having lost in a last leg decider to Robert Thornton yesterday, Ashton avenges the defeat
Lisa Ashton.
and takes the win for herself and doubles up today at the Live League. A fabulous game. Lisa Ashton defying an average of 101.32 from Robert Thornton, who took out 110 in that match, was mustered on double top for most of it, but missed it when it really mattered in the deciding leg, and Ashton stepped forward and won it. She keeps herself in contention in the race to go through to finals night. The leader of that race is Matt Dennant, and he goes up next against Chris Gilliland. action continues to come thick and fast here at the Online Darts Live League. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through it as we move into Game 7 of the 15 on this wonderful Wednesday of Arrows action. And what a match we've just seen between Lisa Ashton and Robert Thornton. Ashton winning it in the last leg decider despite an average of 101 from the Thorn. And it's all looking very, very interesting in the Group A table, ahead of this top of the table tie between Chris Gilliland, the Ginger Ninja, who is currently in second place on 8 points, looking to join Matt Dennant on 10. There you see. And everybody else on 6 after Ashton's win over Thornton in the previous match. Really, really hard fought, fiercely contested group this, and still everybody in it. Everybody can win it. Well, anybody can win it, should I say.
46.
Everybody capable. Chris is capable of doing something special here.
100.
Just take a breath when you see the 4th perfect dart go in, but that's where the run ended for Gilliland.
140. $89. 100. Chris, you require 132.
It's going to be a very intriguing conclusion to this group.
7.
Lisa Ashton against Colin Osborne coming up next. Then it's Rob Collins versus Gilliland before Ashton faces Dennant. Now, a win here for Dennant.
Chris, you require 125.
Would probably pull him too far clear. But a win for Gilliland, and it's all to play for everybody.
60. Matt, you require 156.
Did take Dennant to a last leg decider when they met yesterday. But Dennant might break his heart here in the opening leg.
120.
He doesn't break his heart, nor his throat. Not yet, anyway. Can Gilliland ensure that he doesn't? Double top.
45.
Can't find it.
Matt, you require 36.
Brilliant 156 attempt.
Game's on the first leg. Matt Dennant
gave Dennant the chance to win the leg, and he does win the leg, and he breaks a throw straight away as he looks to pull away at the top of the table and secure
second leg. It's Matt to throw first
at finals night.
Game on. $58. 45. 134. 140. 139.
Well, Dennant leaving the big fish. A darting term that was
59.
added
Matt, you require
to the dictionary by
170.
the great Rod Stud.
46.
Clearly not a fan of fishing.
100. Matt, you reckon 124.
Well, interesting that from Dennant.
157.
Gilliland is on a finish here. Dennant could have gone for the 14s and would have given himself a dart at the bull. Played the percentages.
95. Now you reckon 32. Game's on the second
In
leg.
the end, he gets
Matt
the job
Dennant.
done on double eight. So Matt Dennant looking like the standout candidate to advance to finals night. 2 legs to the good here
So
against his closest rival, Chris Gilliland.
Game on. $134. $180.
Showing no signs of slowing down. That is actually only his second 180 of the day, Matt Dennant. He hit a dozen yesterday.
140.
That department has not been as strong, but it hasn't prevented him
60.
getting 2 wins from 2 and being halfway to making it 3 from 3.
$100. $41. Christopher Corn, 127. $87.
Well, Gilliland opting against the bullseye himself, but with his opponent not on a finish.
100. Christopher Corn, 40. Game shot on the third leg. Chris Gilliland.
That just gets Gilliland a foothold in this match, halving the deficit. Just staying in it. Dennant, though, has the darts in the 4th leg.
4th leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on.
About the halfway stage of today's action. We've got 15 games, of which this is
81.
the 7th. Rob Collins against Robert Thornton follows on. And then Lisa Ashton against Colin Osborne.
$140. $100.
It was a high standard when this pair met yesterday. Both of them averaging around 97. Dennant just better in the finishing department.
43.
Well, that was a difference, but it's Gilliland.
$100.
Who's producing the biggest scoring in this match so far. Averages almost identical, to be fair, 92.5-ish.
60. $70. $94. Matt, you reckon 150.
Well, he missed the double for a 156 earlier. Doesn't get a chance
94.
at the outer ring for the 150. How about the 164, Chris? Wrong side of the wire for the treble 19.
$98. Matt, you reckon 56.
Full top.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
Dennant
Matt Dennant.
is well on top in this match. He keeps that cushion of that breaker throw. He leads by 2 legs and is 1 away from a win. that would see him pull perhaps too far clear at the top of the
Chris
table.
to throw first.
He would move on to 12 points by winning one more leg in this match, leaving Gilliland 4 adrift on 8.
100.
At this point, all still to play for, but the rest of the field would have been hoping for a Gilliland victory here.
$100. 58. 45. 180.
And as I was saying, not many of those today in comparison to yesterday, but the timing of that one was exquisite.
85. Now you require 170. 64.
Gilliland could do with some exquisite timing of his own here. Really needs another treble 20.
81. You require 106.
Is this it? Treble 17 for the bull.
42.
Bull first or bull last, Chris? It'll be bull last. It might be double 5 last. It is the bullseye.
55.
He can't find it, and that might be the last dart he throws in this match. And his hopes of catching Matt Dennant at the top of the table maybe drifting away.
32. Christian record 35.
Match dart though for Dennant. Double 12 is a choice for Gilliland, and that's why.
On the 5th leg, Chris Gilliland.
He loves it there. And he's still in contention in this match. Dennant, though, has the darts now to seal a 4-2 win. But if Gilliland can break,
it's Matt to throw
it's game on, not just for him, but for everybody else in Group 8.
$58. 45. 83. 100. 123.
Big leg of darts this. I'm sure that the other 4 players in the practice room are watching the screen
140.
with an engaged interest and cheering on Chris Gilliland.
96.
They'll be saying, yes, Chris.
100. Matt, you require 141.
They'll be saying, no, Matt. And now the opportunity has come for Gilliland to get the break.
93. Chris, you require 116.
And to force a last leg decider in which he would have the darts. Difficult. Proved to be too difficult.
51. Matt, you
so
record
Dennant,
48.
having missed the darts at double 16 for the match in the previous leg, gets 2 more And now one at double eight.
Game shot down the
And
match.
he gets there in the
Matt
end.
Dennant.
And Matt Dennant takes another step towards qualifying for finals night with a crucial victory against his closest rival in this group. Dennant moves clear at the top of the table after a 4-2 success over Chris Gilliland. Both players hitting half of their attempts at double in a game that, was a little bit cagey, but there was a lot on it, and Dennant got the job done. He wins 4-2 and is edging ever closer to sealing that finals night spot by winning the group. Coming up next, Rob Collins and Robert Thornton.
More each.
The action continues here at the Online Darts Live League. We now have a meeting between the two Roberts, Thornton and Collins. Still all to play for in the group, but Matthew Dennant has just taken a huge leap towards finishing top of the table by defeating the man who was his closest competitor in Group A, Chris Gilliland. Robert Thornton and Rob Collins now about to battle it out. Well, there is the table. As you can see, one of these will join Gilliland on 8 points after 8 matches. 4 adrift of Matt Dennant. The other will stay on 6, and with 2 games left to play,
Game on.
will be unable to secure that top spot. With Dennant 3 wins in front, effectively.
180.
3 darts effectively thrown by Rob Collins, who fires in
100.
his 5th 180 of the day. Lost his first match 4-1 to Colin Osborne. He's been stuck
45.
on 6 points since the start of the day. Lost his second to Dennant. Still has Chris Gilliland and Lisa Ashton to play. He's going to have a game on his hands here against Robert Thornton, who has just hit his 7th 180 of the day. Collins playing catch-up.
121. 97. Robbie Rick 155.
Great darts. Well, what a route. What a way to go.
111. Robbie Rick 124.
Treble 19, double 19 is a conventional wisdom. The bullseye for Thornton.
99.
Collins chose to leave that.
44.
Couldn't take it out. Now it's 4 tops.
Game's on the first leg.
And it's sweet music for Rob Collins, who takes the first leg despite the unconventional attempt at the 155. He comes to clean up the remainder
So Robert to throw
and holds his throw in leg 1.
$60. $140.
If you are just joining us,
45.
we'll recap the results so far. Collins went down 4-1 to Osborne, as I mentioned. Thornton then went down in the last leg decider to the runaway league leader Matt Dennant. Lisa Ashton
100.
got her first win of the day against Chris Gilliland, beating him 4-3. Dennant then defeated Collins 4-1 before Gilliland won a last leg decider against Osborne, and Ashton
58.
doubled up with a victory against Thornton, defying 101.32 average for the Thorn to beat him in a last leg decider before Dennant made it 3 from 3 when he beat Gilliland 4-2.
60.
All of the winning moments have been uploaded to the @Darts Live League Twitter page if you want to catch up on any of the action.
134.
You can also watch all of yesterday's action here on the Online Darts YouTube channel if you missed any of that, and if you want to catch up on anything that you might have missed today. That's where you can find it. Will Rob Collins find himself in a healthy
60.
position in this match? A
Robbie
chance to
Rick
break the
96.
throw has arrived. Great dart. Double 18. Doesn't want to go inside here.
78. Robbie Rick 144. $128.
Super
Robbie
stuff from
require
Robert
80.
Thornton, but it may be too late in this leg. Double 4 for Collins.
10.
Well, the
Robbie
Scotsman's
requires
set up
16.
has earned him darts.
Game's on the
a double.
second leg. Robert Thornton.
And he doesn't need plural. He only needed 1. Robert Thornton levels the match after a missed opportunity for Collins to
Delegates
break.
Rob to throw first. $57. $100.
Missed 4 darts to do so in that leg. 1 at double 18, 2 at double 9, and
60.
then 1 at double 4.
$140. 40. 132.
Interesting watching Robert Thornton in the background.
60.
Doesn't watch any of his opponent's
Robbie require
darts.
129.
Just wants to focus on his own game and not worry about what they're doing. Wants the bull. Do you fancy it, Robert?
109.
Well, that was a crazy little dart, wasn't it? All's well that ends well. He's actually left double 10. What was that? He mutters to himself in the background.
85.
It was actually a bit of good
Robbie
fortune
require 20.
from a bad dart.
Game shot on the third leg.
Well, that's
Robert
a good dart. And Robert Thornton is in control of this tie. He breaks, needing only one dart to do so after his opponent had missed four to break him in the previous leg. And he's up at that three-figure average level again, Robert Thornton. Where he was against Lisa Ashton. In fact, the only two players to have produced ton plus averages so far today are these two players, both in defeats.
140. 140. 77. 95. 140. Robert, you require 170. 58. Robbie require 144. 45.
Well, that's
Robert,
terrible outcome
112.
for Rob Collins. Still on a 3-dart finish. Double 16 to deny Collins a go at the 99.
Robbie require 99.
Well, he left himself 99 problems. Can he get out of them? Top's top, surely.
79. Robbie requires 16.
So double 8 for a 2-leg gap.
Game on the fourth leg.
Mind the gap, Rob. Robert Thornton is now just 1 leg away from getting the win that would keep himself in contention to top the table and secure a spot at finals night, and in doing so would rule Rob Collins out of that particular honour. Still, of course, the jostling for position to go on. 2nd and 3rd place, much more advantageous, and rightly so, than finishing 4th, 5th or 6th.
96.
Bottom 3 going into Group C, where 2 players from 6 will progress to finals night, with the top 2 behind the leader going into Group B, where 3 players from 5 will make it through to join the Group A winner on Saturday to have the chance to play for that weekly winners prize of £2,000. And the 3 that go through from finals night will get the chance to play for a further £6,000 top prize at Champions Week, which 59. Is next week.
$135. 59. Robbie require 130. 44.
Thornton closing in on the win here.
60. Robert, you reckon 86.
Double 16.
Game shot on
Convincing
the match.
stuff from Robert Thornton as he records a 3-figure average in a comprehensive victory over Rob Collins. It's 100.54 for the Scotsman, who produced a very, very strong display that keeps him in contention to take top spot. It will still be an uphill task to topple Matty Dennant, but he's still in the race. Rob Collins is now out of that race and will be left jostling for position to try and book his place in Group B later on this week. A 4-1 win for the Thorn. Fabulous stuff. Coming up next, it is a meeting between Lisa Ashton and Colin Osborne. Here we go then. Lisa Ashton about to take on Colin Osborne. One of them will remain in the race, in the hunt. A long shot for anybody to catch Matt Dennant, but Robert Thornton's just kept himself in contention with a victory over Rob Collins, who is now ruled out from taking top spot, as will one of these be at the end of this match. 6 points gap, too big to make up on Dennant at the top of the table. Remember, it's all about getting that first place in Group A for 2 days off and an automatic passage through to finals night. That chance will disappear for the loser of this match, but will be very much on for the winner. Lisa Ashton has been a winner in each of her matches so far today.
45.
Defeating Chris Gilliland 4-3 and Robert Thornton by the same scoreline.
60.
Osborne thrashed Rob Collins 4-1 in his opener with an excellent display, but went down 4-3 to Chris Gilliland
58
in his second game of the day. And it was also 4-3 when this pair met yesterday. Osborne coming out on top and averaging
55.
More than 100 on the way.
$43. 60. 85. 83. 60.
A great day for Lisa Ashton, finding her feet at the Live League. I mentioned at the start of the day I thought she should have
60.
got perhaps a couple of points more yesterday, but she's won both of their games so far today and is down to a finish first.
58. Lisa require 100.
Probably feel like she'll have a couple of visits to clean up this 128.
103. Colin, you require 152. $140. Lisa required 25.
Double four.
17.
Osborne has worked his way into a
Colin,
position to
require
break
12.
here. Good 140 set up from that 152.
Game shot on the first
Gave
leg.
him the opportunity.
Colin
He took
Osborne.
the opportunity. Osborne apologetic, but don't be. You did your job, Colin. You broke in the first leg and you have the lead in this
Second leg,
match
it's
against
Colin
Lisa
to throw
Ashton.
first. Game on.
And in a good position to remain in the race for first place and that chance to go through to finals night.
85.
And then at finals night, the chance to go through to Champions Week. Where Josh Payne, Chaz Barstow, Andy Jenkins, Mike Gillett, Scott Baker, Thibaut Tricol, Robert Owen,
29.
Daryl Pilgrim will all be. I think I have mentioned previously that Paul Hogan qualified, which is correct, but of course he's also qualified for the UK Open, which is taking place next week.
137.
So Hogan's place will be taken by Mike Warburton, who finished fourth last week when Hogan
97.
got through. That's next week here at the Online
96.
Darts YouTube channel and in the evening sessions as always on Sporty Stuff TV. Champions Week, Money Week.
140.
This week is all about getting there. And I think this is as strong a Group A field as we've had. Only 3 players from the
100.
12 in action will get through, and I wouldn't put it past these 6 that it's 3
45.
from
Colin, you require
this group.
83.
Very, very strong field. Osborne with a very, very strong start here.
$43. $60. Colin, you
So
require
to
40.
double his lead.
$20.
Just covered too much of the bed with
Lisa,
his
you require
flights there. Colin
130.
Osborne. Lisa Ashton has the opportunity to cancel out the break. Great guide. Bullseye.
85.
Couldn't complete the
Colin,
combo.
you require 20.
Colin comes back. Well, that's a mile off. And still
No score.
couldn't make the adjustment
Lisa, you
necessary.
require 45.
So Ashton with an unexpected opportunity,
13.
but not one that she takes.
Colin, you require 20.
Well, that's closer, but it means he has to go up
Game
for
shot on
double
the second
5.
leg. Colin Osborne.
Doesn't prove a problem for Colin Osborne. Double 5 sees him double his lead. He leads Lisa Ashton by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on. $100.
Bit of trouble getting the arrows out there, Lisa Ashton. She does
100.
give them some welly, doesn't she? Fast and firm the throw of Lisa Ashton.
60. $100. $100.
Osborne's action slightly more methodical, but by no means
100.
a tortoise.
$100.
Certainly think he's still got something to offer the professional game. It's been a long hiatus for Colin Osborne in terms of playing on the PDC professional circuit. Still feel like he could make it back there.
$60. Colin, you record 61.
Well, 55 remaining, so now double top.
Game
Nicely
on
done.
The third leg. Colin Osborne.
Enjoying a bit of a stroll in the park in this one. Hasn't been near his best, hasn't needed to be near his best. And it looks like it will be him who takes the initiative and stays in with a chance of topping the table. Big middles for a fan, Colin Osborne. He'll be pleased. They're the most informed team in the championship. What a job Chris Wilder is doing there. Actually, was on the books as a youth player.
$180.
Osborne a sporty type, not only scoring goals and scoring maximums.
$140.
But also a former youth champion in table tennis, former England champion.
40.
We see him dining back at Darts' top
42.
table. It's been a while since we've seen Colin Osborne. 2016. The last time he had a tour card, 6 years now.
81. $96. Colin, you require 101.
He's produced some good stuff at the Live League.
41. $39. Colin, you require 60.
And this for the perfect result for Osborne.
Game shot on the match.
A 4-0 whitewash win. The first defeat that Lisa Ashton has suffered today. And it's an emphatic one at the hands of Colin Osborne. A 4-0 win. That keeps him in contention for first place and that automatic passage to finals night. And it rules Lisa Ashton out. Jostling for position will continue, however. And that continues with our next match when Rob Collins takes on Chris Gilliland, who is still in the hunt. Good afternoon. As we move past midday here at the Live League, Group A really is taking shape, and it is Matty Dennant's top spot to lose, but there are still a handful of players still in the hunt, and Chris Gilliland is one of them. He faces Rob Collins, who can't now finish top of the table, but can still secure a spot in Group B ahead of the next couple of days of double sessions. So there you see, Dennant top of the table on 12, Gilliland, Osborne and Thornton, the men that can still catch him with a couple of games to play. Dennant up next. Against Lisa Ashton, though, and if he does win that match, he will secure
Game on.
That top spot. Nobody can now get better than 12, and Dennant has won all of his games so far today.
180.
Rob Collins opens with the maximum for the second successive match. 6 for the day, matching his tally from yesterday.
121. $85. 140. 100. 85. Robbie require 136.
It was a good performance from Collins when the pair met 24 hours ago. He beat Gilliland 4-2, averaged in the mid-90s. He started off yesterday really well.
81.
Struggled since.
Should require 155.
Yet to pick up a win today. Defeats to Colin Osborne, Matt Dennant,
131.
and Robert Thornton.
Robbie require 55.
Double 10.
Game shot on the first
And it
leg.
goes.
Rob Collins.
First blood to Rob Collins in this one. And that's good news for Matt Dennant, as one of his competitors could be eliminated from that race for top spot if Collins beats Gilliland. However, you will see Collins join Chris on 8 points, and the race
43
to join Group B will be a bit of a mathematical nightmare.
180.
No problem adding that up. Allowing our referee Owen Binks to bellow out
140.
his own 180 call. Each of the first 2 legs.
140.
Started with maximums for Rob Collins.
60. 97. 94. Robbie require 84.
For an 11 dart leg.
Game show on the
That's
second
exactly
leg.
what he gets.
Rob Collins.
Brilliant stuff from Rob Collins, who is really laying down a marker here against Chris Gilliland. He'd be wondering where this kind of level has been all day.
They look, it's Rob to throw first.
But he's already halfway to victory. Is he going to carry on the trend of perfect starts? Carry on the trend of perfect darts?
140.
Not quite. But it is an exceptional display so far. Like, we may only be halfway through the match. We might not even be halfway through the match. But Rob Collins
100.
is currently averaging 118.
$97.
The best he's ever produced in the live league is actually 105.
100.
I do wonder if he can keep up this level.
$55. $100.
Never had an average recorded in any darts tournament in the 110s. Rob Collins.
100.
Shown flashes of capability, but has not shown any signs that he can put it together for an entire match. If he takes out the 109, then we really can start thinking about it.
60. Rob, you require 109.
Treble 19.
64. Chris, you require 141.
Still a commanding lead in the leg and indeed in the match for Collins, who will come back
83.
to
Rob,
try
you
and
require
clean up the 45. We've just seen a whitewash win for Colin Osborne.
5. You require
Chris
58.
Gilliland now has the opportunity to make sure that doesn't happen to him. 18 for double top.
Game shown the
In it
third
goes.
leg. Chris Gilliland.
It's a break of throw. Collins was playing so well, but his form just disappeared towards the back end of that leg, and Gilliland has taken advantage, and all of a sudden he's throwing to level the
Fourth leg,
match.
it's Chris to throw first.
17 dart break of throw.
140.
And Collins, having thrown 18 darts, saw that average drop by some 19 points.
180.
3 maximums in the match now. All of them to start legs. Every single leg has been started with at least 2 treble 20s.
31.
When your opponent is racing out of the blocks like that, must be very difficult. Winning this leg
180.
may end up being impossible for Chris Gilliland, because Collins has fired in another maximum. He's 4 for the match. Checks his watch. What time is it, Rob?
45. Robbie require
It's 9 darter time.
141.
That's what time it is. His watch is wrong. And he will be ticked off after missing
45.
the 7th dart en route to a potential perfect leg.
$100. Robbie require 96. $56. 83. Robbie record 40. Game shot on the fourth leg.
Rob Collins couldn't produce a perfect leg, but he does manage to restore his advantage, breaking straight back, and he will now throw for a 4-1
Fifth leg, it's
win.
Rob to throw first. $46. 60. 140. 140. 59.
Still to come. After this, Matty Dennant taking on Lisa Ashton. Dennant can secure a top spot with victory there. Then it's Robert Thornton against Colin Osborne in his 200th live league game. Ashton then returns to take on Collins. There's a race
45
to join the advantageous Group B. Hots up. Chris Gilliland will meet Robert Thornton before Osborne takes on Dennant in the final match of the day. Does Gilliland fancy the ball? Oh, he gets the ball. What a shot that is from Chris Gilliland. Collins was nodding his head knowingly as Gilliland produced a party piece finish, the biggest we've seen so far this week. 1-6-1 to break back and keep his hopes alive in this match.
$41. 60.
As he just flustered Rob Collins. The first time he hasn't found any treble 20s. He'd found at least 2 in every single opening visit before that.
125. 60. 59. 27.
Shaking his head, Rob Collins will feel that this match should have been wrapped up a long, long time ago.
$96.
Remember, Gilliland's fighting to keep himself in contention for top spot here if he can win this in the next leg.
140.
We'll just apply some more pressure on Matty Dennant ahead of his game against Lisa Ashton. If she can beat him, it may all come down to the curtain closer between Osborne and Dennant.
84. Christian record 36.
She did beat him yesterday. Gilliland then looking to level.
Game shot on the sixth flag. Chris Gilliland.
And it is all square, and there is a deciding leg about to take place here between Rob Collins, who will be furious that he hasn't sealed this match already. But if Gilliland can break in the decider And he will move on to 10 points.
125.
Just 2 behind the league leader, Matt Dennant. And will still have the chance to qualify if, of course, Dennant doesn't beat Lisa Ashton. Because if he does, he'll be on 14.
$140.
And then couldn't be caught.
$60.
But it looks like Collins is going to get the job done eventually. There's a healthy advantage.
$100. $95. Robbie record 136. $60.
Well, would have hoped for at least a ton to leave a double there. But Gilliland does need 2 trebles to get himself down to a finish of any kind. And that's not going to happen.
98. Robbie record 76.
Well, may stay there. Has opted to go for double top. Not sure how much of it he can see.
56.
It did flick off the flight. Might have been wise just to stay there and leave double 18. But still, he knows he's coming back with darts at double.
135.
So those darts
Robbie record 20.
have been pressurised. Can Collins keep his cool? Oh, that is the last thing he wanted to see. And Chris Gilliland
60.
now has the opportunity
Robbie record
to
70.
snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. We might just chuck another one in the big 15 and then take aim at tops.
30.
But it's over the top.
Robbie require 4.
He had his chance. Will it be his only chance? Will he get another chance? He
2.
does. And Rob Collins has squandered yet more match-winning opportunities. And Chris Gilliland makes him pay. Last darts in hand. A bunch of missed doubles for the match there for Rob Collins. 10 darts missed at double during the match. And the 91.91 average helps Chris Gilliland. But Rob Collins gave him a huge helping hand, didn't he? A 4-3 success. A 1-6-1 in there as well. The highest checkout we've seen all week came from the Northern Irishman, who remains in contention to take top spot off Matt Dennant, who's coming up next against Lisa Ashton. But if he wins, then #1 spot will be his. been a great day for Matty Dennant here at the Live League so far. He's won all of his matches up to now. And it might be about to get even better, because if he wins this one, then he will secure top place and will book his spot at finals night on Saturday. He'll get 2 days off and will be able to prepare for finals night. Lisa Ashton out to stop him though. She won her first 2 matches, but then suffered defeat at the hands of Colin Osborne. There's the table. Dennant on 12, Gilliland on 10. Can only catch him if Lisa Ashton defeats him here, just as she did when they met yesterday. It was her only victory of the day.
100.
To get the better of Dennant. 4-3.
60.
It's been 3 wins for him so far. 4-3 against Robert Thornton, 4-1 against Rob Collins, and 4-2 against Chris Gilliland, who's just beaten Collins 4-3 to stay in the hunt for now at least. As for Ashton, she defeated Gilliland in a last leg decider and Robert Thornton
60.
7 legs before losing in 4 straight legs to Colin Osborne.
$140.
So quick congratulations to former Live League player Brian Roman, who's booked his place in the European Tour event in Riesa, the first of the year next week, coming through the qualifier for that.
74. Lazy record 62.
62 for Ashton for an early break. Double top the target.
42.
Couldn't quite make 72. It, Dennant. Takes aim at the same target.
32. Lazy record 20.
Well, that's a wild one. Double 7 now. And inside means
no score.
No more
40.
darts at double. Dennant off the hook.
Game shot
taking advantage.
Matt Dennant.
Matt Dennant takes the first leg, but only after Lisa Ashton made a mess of the finish. Missing a dart at tops and then a wild one at double 10.
Second against
3
Lisa
darts to break.
First.
Went begging, should have had more. And Matt Dennant did the business to lead 1-0.
100. $60. 60. 140. 60. 39. 100. 95. 46. Mate, you require 167.
We had a 161 earlier today, in the last match, in fact, from Chris Gilliland. Dennant threatened the 167, but instead sets up. How about a bit of a champagne shot here from Lisa Ashton? Oh, it's a lovely leave. If she had got the treble 20 there, the ball was begging to be hit. But it's double 14 for Dennant instead. Ashton couldn't break in the opening leg.
No score.
Well, Dennant can't.
Lisa requires 72.
With his first opportunity. 65 now. It's going to have to be 15 ball.
Yes. 47.
Eventually throwing at the ball.
Required 28.
Coming close, but not close enough.
Game on the second leg.
The fifth time of asking. Beds the double he needed to break, and he's doubled his lead, and he's now 2 legs away from securing top spot in the Group A table.
So look, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $58. $100. $93. $60. $134. $140.
It's been excellent stuff, hasn't it, from Matt Dennant today. He should be given full credit.
100.
Played some really good stuff yesterday. He amassed 12 maximums across his 5 games yesterday.
139.
Winning 3 of them.
116.
On course to win 4 or maybe even more today. But Ashton has the opportunity
60.
here.
Lacey
Just
62.
slow him down at the very least. Double top.
42. Matty required 56.
Well, maybe she would have been delaying the inevitable anyway. Because Matty Dennant is certainly on his game. Today, a 3-0 lead and now 1 away from the all-important win. Ashton has the darts, but Dennant needs just one more leg.
Game on.
A leg that would see him finish top of the table with a game to spare, in fact.
60.
In Group A. And in doing that, he'd earn himself a couple of days off.
$140. $180.
Lisa Ashton, though,
60.
showcasing her excellence with the first max of this match.
100. $100. Lacey required 161.
Can she match the biggest finish in the group? Maybe she can. It's not going to be, but she's going to be in a good position to avoid a second successive whitewash defeat.
$115. Lacey required 95.
Oh, she's missed a big number. The bull looked pretty blocked anyway, to be honest.
80.
Thanks, Lisa.
You require 86.
She had to hit it, didn't she? Well, Dennant doesn't need it. He needs double
72.
7.
Lacey require 15.
Double 4 then.
7.
Oh, couldn't be much closer.
Matt, you require 14.
Is this the darts?
Game
It is.
shot and the
It's
match.
the darts.
Matt
It's
Dennant.
the moment that Matt Dennant books his place at finals night. He will top the Group A table with a game to spare. A 4-0 whitewash win against Lisa Ashton secures his place at finals night. Matt Dennant delivers here at the Live League. He's won all 4 of his matches. Can he make it a perfect day when he comes back at the end of the afternoon? He still has Colin Osborne to play, but he will be at finals night and he'll have a couple of days off after that. Coming next is Osborne in his 200th Live League match. He takes on Robert Thornton. Stay tuned. Welcome back. What could have been an important match in the race for first place has just become an important match in the race for second and third spots, because Matthew Dennant has just secured top spot with that thumping 4-0 victory against Lisa Ashton. So Robert Thornton and Colin Osborne are now in the battle to secure spots in Group B. Here's how the table looks. Chris Gilliland currently in pole position for one of those spots. He's going to play next game but one against Robert Thornton, who can join him on 10 points here with victory over Osborne. Same scenario for him, as the slightly better leg difference, so currently occupies third place. Remember, second and third go into Group B, which does have an advantage over Group C, which is where 4th, 5th and 6th will find themselves.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Matty Dennant then already through to finals night. He'll have a couple of days off and will be in contention for that weekly winner's prize of £2,000.
45.
this pair met yesterday. Colin Osborne
45.
enjoyed a handsome victory over Thornton, a 4-1 success for the Wizard.
100.
Who has blown hot and cold at the Live League so far this week. Hasn't quite found the consistency that he produced at the Circus Tavern when he picked up that magnificent World Seniors Championship trophy. He honoured
97.
the fallen world champions, the ones that are no longer with us. Bristow, Wilson, Fordham, and of course Leighton Rees, giant of Welsh darts. And for those who are interested, there's actually a programme on this evening looking back at the life and career of Alan Evans on BBC One in Wales at 9:30 for any Welsh viewers, and I'm sure it will be available on the iPlayer as well.
$26. Colin, you require 116.
Back to the here and now, and Colin Osborne looking to break. Can't do it in this visit now. But he's broken down in this visit.
68. Robert, you require 134.
So the rescue vehicle arrived in the form of that dart in treble 20. 16.
86.
Was a target for Robert
48.
Thornton there. It would have left him tops. But he misfired. And Osborne goes 8 tops. Ends up on double 10.
38.
Hasn't ended up taking it out. Now, Robert Thornton should be firing 3 darts at double top, but he only needs 2. He usually only needs 1.
The first leg.
And that's all he does need. Robert Thornton takes the first leg. At a time, Robert Thornton
second leg, it's Colin to throw first.
Was probably the best double top hitter in the world around the time he won that World Grand Prix title in 2015.
100.
And he's still got it in his armour.
$85. 60. 42. 100.
Not quite happy with his level so far, Robert Thornton. Trying to do something to G himself up a little bit.
135.
That's better.
$134. 59. Colin, you require 67.
Oh, great dart from Colin Osborne. Double 8, double 4.
Game
he levels up, no pressure at all on Colin Osborne in that leg.
Delegates Robert to throw first. Game on. 96.
There's a couple of players here who I think would be bitterly disappointed if they didn't make it through to both finals night and Champions Week, both playing really good stuff. But one of them is going to make it more difficult for themselves in all likelihood.
100.
The odds are that one ends up in Group B and one ends up in Group C. Group B to be played out from 10 PM tomorrow and Friday evening, live here on the Online Darts YouTube channel.
58. $57. 180.
Also live on
Colin,
Sporty
you're
Stuff TV in the
164.
evening sessions. Robert Thornton fires in the first max of this match.
$100. Robert, you're recording 67.
Just seen Colin Osborne clean up 67, but he will have to go 14 bull if he's going to do it himself. No problem. No trouble at all for Robert Thornton, who beds the bullseye after misfiring with the first dart and wrestles back the lead in this match. 2-1 to the Thorn.
Fourth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $121. $140. $140. $60. $26.
Just the door open then for Robert Thornton after that visit.
140.
Didn't need it opening. He was going to batter it down anyway.
$84. Robert requiring 100.
Maybe showing a few signs of tiredness. Colin Osborne. Long days, a lot of darts are thrown at the live league. It's a little bit laboured.
Colin, you
a couple of
require
his
130.
recent darts. Just needs to refocus for this visit. Could be a big moment. And there we see another drifter from Osborne.
Correct.
Has only managed to cut his score in half.
90.
Eventually leaves
Robert,
tops, but Robert
24.
Thornton has 3 clear at double 12 to break his throw. Double 6. And still
12.
Well, what an opportunity
you
that was
require
for Robert
40.
Thornton. 3 darts at double to break and lead 3-1.
Game shown the fourth leg.
It took 3 darts,
Colin
but Colin Osborne managed to level up at 2-2. Still very much game on in this one. A real battle for those second and third spots
leg, it's
between this
Robert to
pair
throw
and Chris
first.
Gilliland, it
Game on.
seems. Still no closer to working out which way it will go.
43. $135.
We have had a tweet in from Dennant. I think that's how you pronounce it. Apologies if not. He's asking what Robert Thornton is looking
100.
at after he throws his darts. Although he does look like he's got an invisible friend or something, doesn't it,
96.
Robert Thornton? But I assure you it's just a wall that Thornton seems to be conversing with in between visits. And whatever the wall told him,
180.
it did the trick. Respect from the wall.
70.
Respect for Robert Thornton. And fires in. His second maximum of this match, his 8th of the afternoon, taking his tournament tally to 13.
45. $180.
Colin Osborne
133.
lands his 5th of the day.
$93.
Thornton was looking at a
Well, you
double
required
shot there,
20.
but from 200 in his 200th live league match, Osborne's got himself down to 20. Now down to 10.
No score.
Now back to 20. And double
Robert,
20
you require
on
40.
offer for Robert Thornton. And now he wants 20. And now he wants 10.
30.
Well, it's catching, isn't it?
Colin, you require 20.
The pair of them missing doubles.
Game
Osborne
on the
hits.
5th leg. Colin Osborne.
And hits the front in this topsy-turvy tussle. Osborne now has the darts to defeat Robert Thornton.
6th leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $100. $60. $140.
Would be 2 days on the spin for Osborne,
57.
beating Thornton,
Colin, you require
and
161.
he's almost there. No interest in sealing it
121.
with a big check out. He plays it safe, plays it sensible, and leaves himself on tops.
140. Colin, you require 40. Game
And
shot
Colin
and the
Osborne,
match. Colin
for
Osborne.
the second day in a row, defeats Robert Thornton and puts himself in a strong position to finish in the top 3 and qualify for Group B. Good value for that victory, 95.61 the average, at a third of his double attempts as well. 7 140s in the match to go with a 180. Good stuff from Colin Osborne, who sees off the Thorn once again. We have just 3 more matches now left to play. Matty Dennant already through, will take on Osborne in the last match. Before that, Thornton meets Gilliland. But next, it's Lisa Ashton against Rob Collins. Well, 3 more matches left to play here on Wednesday at the Online Darts Live League. But everything in terms of the groups for the rest of the week is settled. Matthew Dennant has qualified for finals night as the table topper. And we now know that Colin Osborne and Chris Gilliland will progress to Group B. They can't be caught due to such strong legs differences. That means that Robert Thornton and this pair, Rob Collins and Lisa Ashton, will be in Group C, and we'll be back this time tomorrow here live on the
first leg
Online
Lisa
Darts
to throw
YouTube
first.
channel.
Game on.
We will have
76.
another 6 players joining the action as well. Jamie Durrant, Jim McEwen, Kurt Parry, Jamie Kelling, Josh Richardson and Lee Evans across the 2 sessions tomorrow.
140.
As for this pair, well, they are going to finish in
41.
towards the bottom end of the table, but certainly have both produced some excellent stuff. Lisa Ashton winning her first 2 matches today, but has lost the last 2 4-0. Rob Collins
60.
did something similar yesterday in terms of performance levels. Came out like a train with 104 average against Ashton.
80.
But has suffered a bit of a drought today. Hasn't won a single match so far.
91.
Problem for the pair of them today
85.
has really been the checking out. Both have a double success rate of 20% or below that
60.
big gap to the rest of the field, who are around 40 and above.
99. Robbie require 150.
That in turn brings down the averages, of course.
At least you require 120.
How about a no drama start for Lisa Ashton? Treble 20 now for tops. Yes, no problem at all.
Lisa Ashton.
A lovely 120 checkout. She actually had a 1-2-1 checkout at the start of the day yesterday.
Second is Rob to throw first.
That was in her match against Rob Collins in the very first leg. The very first leg of this one.
96.
She's taken out 120. And she's ended a run. A losing
60.
streak that's stretched for the last 8 legs. That will feel good for Lisa Ashton. A fantastic addition
81.
to the Live League in 2022. The Pro Tour's loss is certainly the Live League's gain. And I'm sure we'll see her time and time
45.
again. We'll see her, of course, at the World Seniors Masters. And she'll be
140.
playing on the PDC Women's Tour as well.
46. 140. 46. Robbie record 44.
Double top, the choice for Collins. Spoke about missed doubles. There's no sign of it in this match so far.
Rob Collins.
Rob Collins landing tops. Lisa Ashton did the same in the first leg for a 120 combination. Simpler stuff from Collins, who levels up the match at 1 apiece.
Game on.
remaining games, Chris Gilliland taking on Robert Thornton, and then Colin Osborne against Matty Dennant, who's looking to complete a perfect day's play, having won all 4 of his matches so far.
140. 60. 59. 26.
A little erratic from Ashton there, and Collins has an opportunity for a break bid. Well, he should switch now. Gets away with it by hitting the 180. Had it just been the 140, Rob Collins would have been on a bogey. 162.
60. Rob, you require 122.
You don't learn from success, do you? But he won't care, as Ashton has been unable to leave a finish after a dozen darts.
82.
Collins has been able to leave tops after 12.
85. Rob, you require 40. No score. Lisa, you require 130.
There are the signs of the stuff we've seen so far today. The Achilles heel, having already taken out 120. Ashton wants the bull for 130.
105.
Clip the wire.
Robbie required 40.
Collins claims the leg.
Rob Collins.
This time he finds double top and he gets himself in front. A break of throw sees Rob Collins lead Lisa Ashton 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Rob to throw first. $99. 100. 96. 60. 140. 121.
It's starting to look like Collins is in control.
$130.
That is an excellent visit to leave himself on double 18 after 12. Lisa will be well aware of his problems
100
on the outer ring today. Missed 3 at double in the previous leg before going out.
Game shot in the fourth leg.
But this time Dart 3 finds the double and Rob Collins finds himself 1 away from a closing victory.
Fifth leg, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on.
We know that both of these players are going to be back in action tomorrow, 9:30 AM here at the Online Darts YouTube channel.
60.
Along with Kelling, Richardson and Evans and Robert Thornton, who takes on Chris Gilliland next. He's in Group B with Colin Osborne, Jamie Durrant, Jim McEwen and Kurt Parry.
125.
Matt Dennant, of course, who takes on Osborne in the final match of the day, straight through to finals night.
137.
That takes place on Saturday, 10 p.m. here and live on Sporty Stuff TV.
180.
Ashton not surrendering this yet. She never does surrender.
95.
Most
At least you require 130.
decorated players in World Darts. Such a regular champion. And she's showing what she can do here.
120.
A 180 almost followed by a 136. And will only be denied the leg if Collins can take out the 170, which he can't. I feel certain, absolutely certain,
60.
Lisa Ashton will
16.
return and get rid of this 16. Certain. A bit uncertain now.
No score.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Require 110.
Double top to make certain of the win.
Game
and that's what Rob
shot
Collins
and the
does.
match. Rob
110
Collins.
he takes out to secure a 4-1 success. The 120 was the highlight for Lisa Ashton, the only leg she managed to get on the board. Missing darts to stay in it at the end, but in truth, Collins was good value for the victory. A 96.32 average. He takes the points. Lisa Ashton will finish at the foot of the table and will be back in action alongside Collins and Robert Thornton in Group C tomorrow. So we're going to see her for the rest of the week. She still has the chance to qualify for finals night, as does Collins. Matt Dennant is already there. Chris Gilliland and Robert Thornton are going up next in the penultimate match of the day. 2 games to go then here at the Live League, where Matty Dennant has already secured his place at finals night, topping the Group A table. He goes up against Colin Osborne in the last match of the day, and it is going to be Chris Gilliland and Robert Thornton, 3rd and 4th position. As you can see, though, by the legs difference, Thornton can't catch Gilliland, so it will be Osborne and the Northern Irishman who play in Group B tomorrow evening. Thornton, Collins and Ashton playing in Group C tomorrow daytime. Of course, Thursday night, usually Premier League night in the world of darts.
Game on.
You won't have the pleasure of watching the best players in the world and Emma Payton and the Sky Sports team presenting one of the biggest tournaments, so you'll just have to settle for me talking you through the action, the Live League here on Sporty Stuff TV.
$140. $100. $55. $38. $58.
Robert Thornton trying to end the day on a high despite not getting the league position that he would have wanted.
101. $58. Chris require 122.
Gilliland, yeah, sensible stuff without Thornton on a finish. Treble 19 would have left tops.
98. $100. Croatia record 24.
Wrong bed.
Game
Right
show
bed.
The first leg. Chris
Gilliland goes ahead. He takes the lead against Robert Thornton on a already seen double 3, but he pins it to go 1-0 up.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. $22. $85. $41. $43. $180.
Well, Thornton has just been stuttering and spluttering at the start of this match, but he fires in 180 number 10 for the day.
$121. $140.
Has actually had the highest average across all of his matches today, 92.91 for the Thorn. But suffered defeats against Matt Dennant, Lisa Ashton,
100.
and Colin Osborne. His only victory came over Rob Collins.
78. Chris should require 152.
Gilliland not far behind him with the second highest average of today's play. The only other player to have averaged more than 90 across his 4 matches.
60. Robert, you require 40.
Thornton wants Tops to level up this one.
On the second leg.
And he
Robert
gets it.
Thornton.
Of course he gets it. He always gets it. And he levels up at 1 leg apiece. Gilliland to throw first in leg 3.
They'll look at Chris to throw first. $100. $140. $140. $180.
It's starting to catch fire a little bit, this match. Certainly Robert Thornton is.
$97.
2 180s, 3 140s.
136. Chris require 100.
He was looking for treble 7 there, Thornton, to leave Tops. A misfire from the Thorn, and he may be punished. Another. He's already had a 161 today, but he can't add the 164 to his roll of honour.
45.
It's another misfire from the Thorn. He's been unable to leave his favourite double.
15.
But it's a miscount there from Thornton.
80.
Thought he was leaving double 16, but he wasn't. He was leaving double 15.
55.
Misfire from Gilliland as well. Got the maths right.
Game shot in the third leg.
Finally, Robert Thornton hits the double that he didn't intend to leave and breaks a throw. Balmy end to that leg, but in the end, Thornton wins it and has the advantage in the match.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $137. $100. $134. $90. $100.
Just looks like he wants to get the job done and get off for a spot of lunch here, Robert Thornton. He certainly put his foot down.
130.
The haggis is cooking.
105.
We'll have to wait at least a little longer.
$99. Robbie record 25.
Double 4.
Game shown the
yeah,
fourth
nicely
leg.
done, Robert Thornton. Almost there in this one. 3-1 to the good, 1 leg away from a win against Chris Gilliland, who would join on the same amount of points. But as I said at the start, can't catch because of leg difference.
$85. 64. $85.
I do wonder about the psychology of not watching your
100.
opponent's darts. We'll maybe get Paul Nicholson or Chris Mason, who've walked the walk, to
47.
explain that one to me. Because obviously you hear the referee call out what they've hit anyway. I suppose all I can think is you don't want to see how they're
80.
playing. The idea being focus on yourself. As the great Brian Clough used to set up his teams, not concerned with the opposition.
100.
You lad, throw it in the treble 20. That's it. Carry on. Good lad.
180.
Brilliant stuff from Robert Thornton. A maximum to set up a 2-dart finish.
78.
Set up
Robbie, we're going 77.
3-leg victory. And he wants to end it on top. This
37.
time he's slightly over the top, so a stay of
106.
execution for Gilliland, or can he elongate the match?
$74. Robert, you record 40.
Well, Robert, you require 40 is a
Robert
sentence
Thornton.
that strikes fear into his opponents, and it's a fearsome performance that from Robert Thornton. 95.33 the average, 4 out of 9 on the doubles, and of course he finished the win on double top. He topples Chris Gilliland 4-1, but he will be back tomorrow in Group C, 9:30 in the morning, as he bids to join Matty Dennant at finals night. Dennant can go on a bit of a victory lap now. He takes on Colin Osborne in the final match of the session. welcome back. Thanks for being with us on this Wednesday, where Matty Dennant is about to do his lap of honour. Colin Osborne looking to play party pooper, denying Dennant a perfect day here. He will play on finals night. He's topped the Group A table. He's won all 4 of his matches here in today's session. Colin Osborne can stop that run. Dennant, well, it won't matter, but I'm sure he would like to complete such a feat. Chris Gilliland joining Osborne in Group B tomorrow evening. Robert Thornton, Rob Collins and Lisa Ashton will be back at 9:30 tomorrow.
Okay, first leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. Which
will get underway with an all-Scottish affair between Thornton and Jim McEwen. Collins will then meet Ashton before the Welshman Kurt Parry takes on Jamie Durrant. Group B getting underway at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. Chris Gilliland and Lee Evans, your first fixture.
81.
Before Osborne meets Jamie Kelling, and then Josh Richardson, the other man in that group, takes on Gilliland. So you won't see Edgar again until Saturday night.
58.
Will he sign off in style? A 4-3 victory against Robert Thornton. Got this brilliant day underway for Dennant. He then beat Rob Collins 4-1 before seeing off Chris Gilliland 4-2.
49.
And he had a 4-0 victory against Lisa Ashton just over an hour ago.
58.
That's for Colin Osborne. A hat-trick of victories for him, seeing off Rob Collins 4-1. Also beat Lisa Ashton 4-0. And defeated Robert Thornton 4-2. His only defeat came at the hands of Chris Gilliland.
96.
And that was in a last leg decider.
$26. 94. 125. Mate, you reckon 114. 96. Colin, you require 63.
Treble 13, I would imagine. Double top in the end.
Game shot in the first leg.
Might have done himself a favour there with that miss. He does like it up at double top. And he lands it to take the opening leg.
To throw first.
On throw.
$180.
Dennant was piling in those 180s yesterday. Not so much today.
123.
It's been the doubles that have been the best feature of his game so far today. The best checkout percentage of any player in the field when it all played 4 matches. 45% from his first 4 games. And
100.
A big reason why the scholar has been top of the class.
140. 140. Mate, you require 97.
Double 12.
73. Colin, you require 148.
Osborne would like a darts at the same target at the end of this visit. Treble 18 to get it. Or does he stay there? He does stay there. Double 9.
120. Mate, you require 24. No score.
Oh, very unfortunate
Colin, you
there.
require 18. Ten. Matt, you require 24.
But he does get another go.
No score.
So does Colin.
Colin, you require 8.
Just talking about how good Matty Dennant has been on the doubles all day, and he's proceeded to miss 7 in the same leg, 8 in the match in total.
4.
And he's got the opportunity to miss more.
Matt, you require 24.
Stop missing, Matt. You're making me look silly. Stop it. Stop it. Thanks,
Game
pal.
on the second leg.
Double
Matt
3 goes
Dennant.
in. And finally, Matt Dennant levels up the match at 1 apiece, but that could have been anybody's leg. It could have been going on forever, fortunately. Double 3
Well, it's
found
Colin
by
to
Matt
throw
Dennant
first.
to square up the game and to stay in contention to complete a clean sweep of victories here at the Live League today.
95. 82. 135. 100. 100. 77. 89. 180. Colin, you require 82.
A well-timed maximum to put some pressure on this 82, but Osborne will get a dart at tops.
62.
That one took a real
Matt, you
nosedive,
require
didn't
62.
it? And we're going to get all the thrills and spills of the previous leg.
Game shot in the third leg. Matt Dennant.
Not this time. Dennant back being deadly on the doubles.
Fourth leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $57. 60. 135. 60. 139. 60. Matt, you require 170. 134. 140. Matt, you require 36.
So double 18 for 3-1. Double 16 will do.
Game shot
And
the
there we
fourth
go.
leg.
Matty
Matt
Dennant,
Dennant.
1 leg away from making it a clean sweep of victories here at the Live League in Group A. It has been A-star stuff from the
Fifth leg,
scholar.
it's Colin to throw first.
Colin Osborne, the wizard, is going to need a bit of magic to
100.
turn around this deficit. $95.
85. 140. 60. 80.
Almost there, Matt Dennant, Osborne, in need of a couple of trebles, really, you feel, in this visit. He's got one of them.
85.
Oh, but that's a disaster. Doesn't leave a finish.
95. 57. Matt, you require 91.
Great dart, double 16 for the win.
Game
And that is
shot
the
and
win.
the match.
And Matt
Dennant
Dennant completes a clean sweep of victories here on Wednesday at the Live League. Wonderful stuff from Dennant. He's been deadly on the doubles all day, and he tops the Group A table and books his place at finals night. A 4-1 success over Colin Osborne. There you see a runaway leader in the end. 6 points clear of Osborne in second. He moves into Group B with Chris Gilliland. That gets underway at 10 o'clock tomorrow night. Robert Thornton, Rob Collins and Lisa Ashton will be back in action in the daytime session here on the Online Darts YouTube channel at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow. But in Group A, Matt Dennant, the scholar, was top of the class.